And hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Continuation of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and man have I been looking forward to this. So, brief heads up, I made a little bit of off-stream progress. Not much, not like the meme of like Minecraft streamers. I made some off-screen progress. Went from like basic hovel to giant mansion and already have diamond gear. I mean, like, I barely did anything. I did like one little cave, and I said I wasn't going to do one stream anyway because it was boring. And I accidentally discovered something that I'm looking forward to seeing. And in addition, I got a couple of levels, and I don't think I did much of anything else. There's like one thing that there's a spell that I want to get. Anyway, hope you all had a wonderful week this past week. Give me a moment, I will get into the game. Adjustment right there. Okay. And once I get this thing all good and set up, then we can get rolling. Get this Elden train rolling. I'm really trying to think. There's like one thing that I think that I did, and I don't remember what it is. All right. It's me. Here we go. Back at the Elden Ring. Just give me a second. Okie dokie. So I know that title of the stream is Mesmerized. I'm right at Mesmer, ready to fight him. I'm gonna hold off on fighting him for a little bit, because there's a few things that I want to do first. Not many, but a few. Like kind of planned to the stream. Oh, that's right. There was a dragon over here. It's the same type of dragon that's all over the base game. I went and killed that because, okay, it's a dragon. I don't know what else to really say. Anyway, this is the thing that I found. Fog Rift Fort. As well as a couple things over here that I want to get. So we're going to start there. And this way. There we go. So I know that I, like... Okay, I just want to check and make sure that I was indeed unmuted, because for a second I was like, wait, crap, did I unmute myself? I gotta love it. Oops, yep. Alright, well that didn't take long. Turns out if you misjudge a jump, it doesn't end well. Alright, take two. Now we know, jumping from here is a little too far up. So let's not drop from there. So first and foremost, there's this little belfry deal up here, like the 4 belfries in the base game. This was just kind of a preview of what's gonna be here. Not what's gonna be here, but what we're going to be getting to fairly soon. Because I kind of also want to do that area before Mesmer as well, but I don't want to do the whole thing. He's doing fine. All is good enough, except for the fact that ray tracing and streaming is making my frame rates plunge trying to look up this way. So, okay, we're just not going to look up if we can help it. Or I might have to turn ray tracing off. We'll see how bad it gets. So my other character, I have actually gone through the trouble of going through a lot of this area. Whenever he jumps, like considering the bird warrior, he's gonna be jumping a lot. They haven't named enemy or anything. He's just a dude. Means I really got to get used to fighting, or else I'm gonna be using three of those every time. Oh boy. Alright, grab this, and this is really all that's here. The verdigris discus. You know what, we're gonna restart the game real quick. It's really, I don't need to have the ray tracing on. Like, I thought, like, okay, maybe it'd be cool, but no, it's being too difficult. Never played DayZ. If so, what's your thoughts on the same game? I've not played DayZ, but I have seen it. It looks interesting enough. However, I'm not a big fan of the quote-unquote hardcore modes on games. And DayZ's entire shtick is just being a game that's just on hardcore mode all the time. Yeah, ray tracing... Okay, yeah. I didn't need to have ray tracing on at all, because this looks perfectly fine without it. It looks like it'll be, like, fun to play a couple of times, but I can never get into it too seriously, or else I'm gonna, like, get a character that's, like, really good, and then wind up getting upset when that character winds up dying. Because if I'm not mistaken, with DayZ, if you die, that's it. Like, you lose all the stuff of that character. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Because, like, you've probably noticed from some of my streams, I'm not the most situationally aware person. So, like, the idea of, oh, let me just play through this game for, like, 6 hours, being very careful where exactly I go. And I got headshot from a guy who I didn't even see, who was on top of a building I wasn't even looking at. Haha, alright, back to square one. And carrying a sorcery sword, it's a rapier that lets you cast spells. It's neat, not too helpful for this particular run. But that's fine. No, it's not helpful, but I just don't want it. I believe that's that treasure icons for, although there is one other thing that I don't think I grabbed. One death and all your loot is lost. Yeah. And if you're asking, like, if I might stream it someday, if I do, I might do it, like, maybe for, like, a one-off stream, but that'd be it. Or, like, continue playing it until I wind up dying, and then that's just it. Hardcore streaming. Once I die, that's it. The stream's over. That's actually not a terrible idea. Goes in, you know, theming with the game at the very least. Okay. So there's nothing down here. Where is the treasure that I'm thinking of? I think it's like... Okay, okay. I think that it is out this way. But yeah, I'm not a fan of... You have one shot, and if you die, that's it, game over types of games. Whether it's like a hardcore mode in a game, or if it's like... Yeah, okay, here it is. Or anything along those lines, it's just like, I don't it just doesn't appeal to me, the thought of like losing all of my progress. I could be so careful and then make one tiny little mistake that might not even really be my fault. And then the whole thing's gone. All those hours and hours of very careful progress, all this sneaking around and slowly improving things, and it's just like, whoopsie doopsie, you lost everything. I know I'd stopped a Minecraft playthrough years and years ago. I was on a mining expedition, found a whole bunch of you know, the usual diamonds and all that jazz. And then just, you know, dying and losing it all. And just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get back there in time because I died in lava. So all that stuff I got is lost. All because a skeleton or whatever, like something hit me and it knocked me into the lava and it just refused to let me actually get out of it and I just melted. It's like, okay, cool. That's that. There it is, Ash of War wing stands. Unfortunately, I won't really be using it in this playthrough because this won't be using the light greatsword weapons. However, it's still nice to have. But the game is good, just can be tough at times. Newer to your Twitch, as you ever come onto the stream, big fan of the channel. Thank you for saying you're a big fan of the channel. We appreciate that, and as we keep providing that good entertainment for you. Not really. This sort of stream isn't really his thing. Like, he's like showed up to kind of cameo a couple of times, but like that's really it. So that time. So there'll be times that he's popped on when they're over, like Kevin's been on once. Stuff like that. Get a skull marker off of that. Now we're going to go to the Fog Rift Fort. I'm trying not to, like, you know, breeze my way through this. I really can't at this spot because I don't know what to expect here in this Fog Rift Fort. Can I get down there again? I got down there to activate it. To activate the Site of Grace, and I don't... Is that it over there? I think that's... No? How the heck do I get down here? So I accidentally did, and now I don't remember how. It looks like I get down to there, but that doesn't help. It doesn't say part of Castle Ensis. Oh, that large grave is interesting. I'm very much enjoying the DLC. You can kind of see my progress with it. I've gotten the whole map. I have not fought Bale at the top of the mountain yet. I look forward to that. I got as far as a fissure cross. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Before I do that, let me get that spell that I've been trying to get to. Wow. No ray tracing, and I'm not getting any frame stuttering in this place. Huh. I guess I need to get another graphics card if I want to if I want to run ray tracing. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Now I could just fight these things one by one, or I could just grab the spell and run. And completely ignore all the birds, because I don't need to fight the birds. Yes, if you were here last time, you'd remember that the last stream I ended having just tried Mesmer, like, maybe 10 times. Dying in, like, all of them. Okay, so there was one other area that there's like a little plateau type area, and I don't remember where it is now. Where is that? It's a little plateau type area, and there's a twin blade here. I don't think I grabbed that. I remember now. I remember. Oh no, Foggy Rift Fort. That place first. Deal with, go in order. Well, I do want to equip that spell just to see. This is the first like death spell that we're actually getting. There is Rings of Spectral Light. Just do a little cast of that. Ooh. Okay, that looks cool. To see how it actually works on an enemy. Okay, so this is the Fog Rift Fort. I like dropped down onto it. Where did I drop down onto it? That's the question. Was it just down here? No, it couldn't have been, but well, I guess I could try. Okay, don't think I went to the right spot after all. I'd have to cross this little river in order to get there. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, it's a grave glovewort. Good. Alright, well, I know where this is. So this was pointless. How the heck did I get down there? Did I go through a cave? No, I didn't go through a cave. Oh? Alright. Brain broken? Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I just had to look a little closer. There we go. Oh, they even put a little Stake America ring here. Fort. I'm breaking those barrels because those are explosives. I'm not dealing with it. Soldier gauntlets and armor. Dang, I am getting all the fashion. And I'm not gonna be using it. Guessing that's the Fog Rift. Right, odds are there's gonna be some kind of boss here. Excuse you, sir. Ah, perfect. You will be the perfect test for this. Okay, that deals decent damage. Oh, I didn't realize that was a ramp. Excuse you, hitting me through the floor? Now this is fire. Okay, what's better? Ancient Death Rancor, or slower projectiles, or the Rings of Spectral Light? Which home in slightly. He's not dead! You kidding me? He fell all that way and that didn't kill him? When he already had low health? That's kind of garbo. Homing projectiles that deal decent damage, and they hardly use any magic at all. That's pretty good. I've not really tried any Minecraft mod packs at all. Honestly, I've never actually, like, beaten base game Minecraft. I played it a decent amount when it was still in, like, alpha and beta. Then I forgot the credentials to my account that had it for free. Couldn't recover it because of some reason or other. And now I just, I do own, like, a regular copy of it now. But I've just never gotten into, like, doing a full playthrough of it. Ambush ahead, it says. I don't know, let's continue this way first. Deal with the high ground first. Oh, this is a named one. I'm sorry, was that a tongue? That's a tongue. Excuse me? Can you stop doing that? That's like weird. I'm being weird. That's where you get the Great Shield. There is a hidden path. Okay, well, let's look in here first, because there might be something. It's probably going to be an Ash of War for licking. Nope, it's Smithing Stone. I can't believe that's an actual, like, skill. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna find that later on. I am trying to activate the explosive barrels, were ya? I don't think Mesmer would be too happy about that, would he? Wasting valuable explosives on a mere small vendetta. I mean, granted, Minecraft is like, has a lot of stuff to it. A lot of stuff to it. I wouldn't mind checking some stuff out eventually. Like, maybe doing like a little showcase, play through some of the mods some of the way. Even if I don't, like, you know, do a full mod playthrough. Played it all the time, and I must just stick to N64 Mario Kart 64. Besides Monster Hunter. Well, geez, now you're speaking my language. Oh, wait a minute. That's a very good message. Maybe less so the N64 Mario Kart, but N64 Mario Kart is still fun. I'm personally more of a fan of Double Dash, but I also spent a lot more time playing Double Dash. Arrow Soaring Stain Talisman. Increases the effective range of bows and raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Okay, that's cool. All right. What is that? Is it a hefty oil pot? Neat. A Monster Hunter. I am a fairly new person to Monster Hunter. So my first real exposure to Monster Hunter was watching videos of Triken playing Monster Hunter Tri? It was a Monster Hunter that had underwater combat. So remember he had gotten like this goofy looking suit and top hat as armor and was using just a different type of hammers, like the one that looked like had a giant chunk of ice in it, and another one that looked like a big old flower. Thought those were neat. And I, you know, desire to learn more intensifies. Found out a little more as Monster Hunter, but I didn't really have anything that could play a Monster Hunter game at the time, so I don't think they had the Monster Hunters on consoles that I could play at the time. And also, more so that I just kind of forgot about the game for a bit as well. Occasionally saw Monster Hunter content online here and there, until eventually Monster Hunter World came out. And that was the first Monster Hunter game I got to play, and I've been enjoying it since. You're really gonna hit me with a stare and then a workout immediately? Bruh. Bruh. I mean, fine. I do have things set up. I just have to, like, do the last bit of setup for it. I do still owe 2 from last time, because I did see a couple of them come in, but I was, you know, still mildly hungover, so I didn't want to last week. Where's it is? Okay, Stato. That and show, and is it going to? Nope. Okay, they must have done an update or something, because I haven't had the like microphone feedback in such a long time, and I'm so happy about that. All right, workout time. Because you told me to. I should have stretched beforehand. I'll just stretch right now. I was in my shoulder pop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Okay. And hey, this just means that my back is like fully fixed. I'm not having like extreme pain trying to do the workouts anymore. Eight, 9, 10. Oh, that's my knees. Okay. And we're back. Let's get a plank. Nah, that's not... That's not one of the options. All right, there's a third one that was just redeemed. Duh. Except you don't get to see that one, because that's locked. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, workout debt resolved, and newly redeemed workout fulfilled. But no planks. Partially because I don't have anything else to set up as a timer. Because that's not a bad idea, but I'm not gonna do it because of said timer issue. I normally use my phone to set that as a timer, do the plank, and then just stare as the time slowly goes up. Let's just send a Rykard's Rancor over there just to deal with that. You cheeky little hiding behind your little palisade, whatever these things are called. Probably not palisade, I don't care. See, I use my phone as my workout cam. So, you know, I'm down a device and I don't have anything else to really run a timer. I love how little uh, magic it actually costs. I love just sending them out. It's like, oh, get him! Oh, I didn't even see that one right there. Let's see if I can't lob a magma shot. Nope, missed. Let's try it again. I hit someone. You don't have to be rude there. Sir Hot Pants. Jeez. Serpent Flail. Serpent Flail? Okay, I'm glad that they, like, added in a flail. Where the heck are the flails? There they are. Play with coiled snakes for bludgeoning hits. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army use these flails to burn horn scent, to brand them with agony and fear. Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. I guess it's a faith weapon? I knew it! I knew it! Miyazaki, constantly conflating flames and faith. Okay. That handles this area. There we are. Okay. I was gonna say, I know that there's more to this. Didn't know where. Obviously, it's here. Back to the gravesite plane. Whoops, he fell. No, I didn't get to see what the message was. Am I, like, behind enemy lines somehow? Oh, now you jump up, huh? I slung a magma ball at you, you were just like, I'm just gonna shoot him. I always get the pants. It's interesting that these guys have the, like, foot stomp. Because that's a Godric thing. Not Godric. Godfrey. There's 3 people with the name God as part of their freaking names. At least Mesmer, Melania, and Mikola are all decently different. Same with Ronnie, Rykard, and Radon. No map ahead. Seek underground tomb. Oh, that's right, because this is all, like, supposed to be in the map for the Ruins of Rao. I get you. Yeah, well, it's definitely fog bound. The fact that I've not found any enemies yet is interesting. Okay, tomb statue points this way. Calmness required ahead. I fell right for that. You hang back because you decided I'm going to throw a thing. Ho ho, isn't that funny? Only I had a light? You mean like this? Yeah, it's probably smarter to have a lantern and wander into the fog anyway. Tree ahead. Ah, bear! You startled me. Didn't expect weak foe. Actually, that's pretty good. That's... because I really didn't expect him to go down in one shot. Alright. Behold, depth! Death ahead, and despair ahead. Fantastic. I was getting attacked. I was like, am I hearing the sound of something swinging at me? Alright. Off we go with... what is this? Fog Rift Catacomb. Funny, there's like this big looking area, and then... I hate whatever weapon it is that these guys have. Genuinely awful. Like, actually terrible. Be wary of up. Yeah, that's definitely a trap. Up. Oh, come on. I wasn't out of it? You can just sneak in from the side wherever you were hiding? Get out of here. What is that? It's just a vase. Well, moving along. The trust will be ambushed a lot more from here on out. Beware of Sorcerer. I'll sorcel him right back. No more sorceries. Not unless they're mine. Oh, look, another one of these. It's easy enough to just swing. Well, he can't actually hit down here now, so that's fine. Hurry up. Ah. Let's look this way first. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. What do we learn from this? Red Lightning Bot. Like see the spikes there. Ah, so this is one of those ones where you can go up on top. If there's an item down there, I want to get that first. We have left. Look at that. See an elevator, I know to double back. Okay. So you're gonna be out? I mean, between the regular channel and Larry's Lounge and Lounge TV, we put up an upload every day, so... You know, next update's gonna wind up being tomorrow. Well, yeah, for Lounge TV. If you're talking specifically the Lounge, then okay, not until... Not until, Monday. Lounge TV takes the weekend slots. I didn't need to do that. It's a little bit of revenge. Now, here's the question. Actually, no, I already know the answer. Yeah, very good. Already not a big rides guy, like super amusement parks, that's what they're called. I know some people probably like the huge drop rides. That would make me just feel like bleh. Not like pukey, but I would hate it. We have notifications. But like, we've noticed that, and notifications haven't worked right in years. Mesmer soldiers. What the heck are Mesmer soldiers doing? You know, these tombs. Come on, user pathfinding, there you go. We're gonna be waiting a long time for that. Backstab. That can't be all that's back here. It's just a great glovewort? I guess it is all that's back here. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a little boring. Hey, hey, happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Also, you missed it, but... You know, people who are here can attest, I did make up for the workouts that were redeemed last week. So, can confirm, shoulder is no longer weirdly bad. I really don't think it works that way. I really don't. I haven't asked either, but I feel like I'd be imposing if I asked. Like, hey, can you do me a favor and hook me up with this thing? Like, I'm not even the one who wants it. Indeed, I was getting said game. Hiding in plain sight. No crashing down. Thought that just felt or heard something else fall. Likely flower. It's true. It was. Ah! No, I still haven't gotten that back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to run through this entire gauntlet while getting pelted by sniper fire? And there's ambush dudes. Fun. Oh. Oh, you almost got me there. Concealing spike traps from Shadow Temple. And you. You're real funny, do you? What's this? Outer Realm Rune 3. Okay, not great. Oh, you could just back up like that, huh? You thought you could just back up? Oh, look, another one! Why is it always up? Okay. I don't know, I think he's sitting on his laurels because, I mean, he got me with the tire and managed to snag 50 bucks from me. That's... I'm feeling real high and mighty about that. Something's gonna have to change about that. There's an ambush. You were not looking this way. Oh. Slime. What am I doing? Fire is the way to go here. Look at that! I almost one-shot it. Granted, it wasn't worth it, but... There's all these materials, but, like, you can just get the materials by just farming souls and buying them. Like, what is this, like... Oh, you're finding, like, practically every upgrade material in the game all of a sudden. A little silly to me. Electrocharge. What is that? Cause that lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Huh. Okay. That's neat. Get slime and put some of his things in it? And hide it. I don't know about that. I guess it's an idea. Look, I'll think of something. Just have a little faith. It's gotta be appropriate without, you know, getting him too mad or escalating things too much. It's a very careful line that needs to be followed. Fine. I did the other one, I'm not healing you. Alright, so... I just need to get back across here. If only there was a block I could push to keep them from actually crashing down on my head like it's about to do now. Whew, I forgot about that one for a second. That was close. I am glad that this isn't just like a big marathon run. Like, it has basically checkpoints for having these areas of Stakes America. Well, there was something else that's supposed to be here, though. Actually, no, there's definitely something else that there's something I missed. Hold on. Something I know is supposed to be here. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. I know what I didn't do. I know what I didn't do. I don't even need to, like, actually try and figure this out. I know exactly what it was. That just pieced together that, like, hey, wait a minute, this is a thing I can do. If we did that, why wind up just killing the chickens? That's not acceptable. Aha! Boy, that's an annoying run. Link bolts? It just lets you flash step. That's cool. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Or something, at least. Stone-sheathed sword. Wait, so... I found this in a different spot. Are there more than... Is there more than one of them? That's interesting. We like just replaced the pool, like, what, a year, maybe 2 of them ago? Like... We don't need to be breaking the pool we've got just yet. So that's the significance of that particular. Like I said, I'll come up with something. You don't need to worry about it. You're also coming up with, like, very much money and property damage. Alright, what do we got? It's a Death Knight. Be smart, not take too many risks. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I expected it to. Huh, that was really simple. Death Knight's Twin Axes and Crimson Amber Medallion 3. Alright, that's cool. And another giant goblin face. I don't understand what's up with that. Anyway, the Twin Axes. That would actually have been a pretty cool, like, backup weapon. What's the weapon art of this? Well, War Axe of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles the lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Knight, once a personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Pardon me. From low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charged straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge spin slash. Okay. That doesn't fit the theming I'm going for, but that sounds pretty cool. I like these blink dash abilities. They're pretty cool. So the other place that I found one in my other character was here, the Ruins of Unt. Speaking of which, that was the other thing that I did that I forgot. I found a recipe to craft furnace pots, of which I need 1. Hopefully I don't miss, but I can always make more. So let's go and take care of that right now. And then we can actually start getting to Mesmer. Yeah, remember last stream, there was a furnace golem over there that took me a stupid long time to kill. Like I'm dying from getting grabbed. Alright. That's right, that was equal parts leveling up strength and dex. Yep, we're gonna have to... I don't really have a need for the prattling pates anyway. Here we are. I stream every Friday right here on Twitch at 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's very predictable. If you don't live on the East Coast, then just convert your to your local time, and there you go. But if that makes it sound like you're heading out, then I hope you have a good night. And all that. Those of you sticking around, we're gonna be fighting another furnace. Have it. Bleh, words, they're hard. Another furnace golem. We had gotten this one note. Storehouse, what's missing? Furnace Keeper. You fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds for goodness sake. Well... hefty furnace pot. And let's see if I can nail this on the first throw. I did. We wake this up, he gets out of the way. Heal, thank you. I jumped way too early on that. Rolled in the wrong direction. I'm not doing a very good job right now. Stay too close. That's an explosion. I should know these things. Okay, I've never seen him do that point blank. Oh dear. A little too close. Nope, still good. I don't like being in front of him because that's prime grab material. Like that. Let's get the big hit. I'll answer your question in a second, because I'm willing to answer that, just not at this moment, because I'm a little busy. Because if I don't kill this guy right now, he's gonna hit with a long-range attack when I'm not ready for it. Oh, game, don't freeze. Don't freeze, it's in the middle of winding up. And that should kill even without knocking him down. Yep. So the seldom seen standing furnace golem death animation. He just falls back and explodes. Okay, how's the diet going, and when did you find out you need a special diet? So... yeah. It's no secret that I have a bit of a digestive condition. It's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It could be a lot worse, is what I'm trying to say, and it's more under control. It's not as terrible as it used to be. However, he was like, too many pixels all at once. Yeah, really. It's not so much that I need to adhere to a special diet, but I do need to keep in mind that there is a special, not necessarily a special diet, but that there's a diet that I should be trying to maintain. Do I always manage to maintain it? No, and you know, the more control I have, the more things I can eat. So I'm doing... I really haven't given an update on this in a while, so... it makes enough sense. Raise the stone sheath sword to the dark. Ah, Sword of Darkness. Okay. Sword of Darkness. Okay, just fights like a regular great sword. Guessing it's probably faith? Yeah, holy. And it's special. Alright, that's pretty cool. You gotta admit, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna consistently use it. What does that special even do, anyway? But to finish my thought before I read this, it's more under control. I'm never going to be better. Like, I will be better, but I'm not going to be better. If that makes sense. So, it's just going to be an ongoing thing. I'll do the best I can. That's really the best that I can say about it. I'll do what I can. A sword that shoots a spell. It's almost like I know somebody who has a name similar to that and involves spells and swords. From the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release their eddies and vortices, giving form to the dark blade. New skill, Darkness. Raises sword aloft and cleaves surrounding the darkness. Deals holy damage and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. Oh, okay. So that has a very specific use and is actually entirely useless for me. Because I don't deal with holy damage whatsoever. I deal with magic damage, cold, and fire. That's it. Or just something you're used to eating. I'm kind of at the point now where I can mostly eat like anything that I would want to again, with some restrictions. Like those portobello sandwiches we did on Chill on Grill and as a flash. Actually, you don't know about that. Well, you just got spoiled for tomorrow's live TV video. So yeah, like if I have too many like portobello mushrooms, if I have like too many onions, especially the raw onions, there's a myriad of other things. Too much garlic can do it to me, which sucks because garlic is good. I have another token missing. I don't know where that is. Oh, I never killed the Ghost Flame Dragon here. I forgot about that. I wanted to save one to do on stream. I completely forgot. Well, I guess that's what I'm going to do next. You've had similar your whole life, just want to know my case. That's fair enough. Can't fault you on that, in any means. Actually, no, let's not go here yet. Let's... Actually, I'm just curious, what? Erdtree Blessing 12. I feel like I'm a lot further behind my other character. Oh, also, I do want to... So I already talked to Freya. I want to now talk to... Ansbach. I think that I have a thing to do for that. You locked yourself out of the best armor in base game because you wanted to Rykard. You mean the, by... Define best armor. Because that's a little subjective. If you mean the bull goat armor, I think it is, then... This is the wrong room. Are you locked out if you do Rykard's quest with that? I don't think you are. I just don't remember where it is. Or do you mean you fought Rykard and that locked you out of getting that because you couldn't do the missions to do it? Because I think that's the criteria. You have to get the letter to do it, and you get it from beating them when you invade them. I have, like, approximate knowledge of the location of most of the things in this game. In the base game, at least.
Possibly have in mind the implicate.
Secret right scroll and Freya's decision. Let's talk about Freya's decision first.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. Perhaps our concerns are... Perhaps our
What's this?
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain.
Pardon me?
The dear Lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnish, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute the absolute...
I should probably go talk to Freya now that I've told AnUnmatchedSock about that.
I'm afraid I'm truly. I should have asked Ans. I'm afraid I truly.
I move to sit here, and then AnUnmatchedSock will come up here. I don't like it. I don't really like it. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm afraid I truly.
So there's not really anything I can do for Freya at this point. Now, there's more to this place that I just don't have done yet. Wow, okay, I just got completely played. I didn't want to have to use any of my magic to go through this, but you know what? At this point... Mini mesmerized, you shush. You get mesmerized. Oh, give me a second. I'm trying to explore. I want to get as much as I can and get done, and now I want revenge. There, I almost died for it, but I got my revenge. Anyway, I know there's more to this place than... Like there, I don't think that I've... No, wait, that's the one that changes that. So there, come to that, come to there, you get over there. There's more to it, because I can see, like, more floors up there, and there's still that one, like, weird ladder encased in a all-around bookcase I don't know how to get through. But you know what? Fine. Well, I'll go get mesmerized, since that's apparently what you want from me. Actually, how many souls do I have? 80,000? Find somewhere to spend these souls. Is this 12.5? Eh. Yeah, let's go to Table of Lost Grace. I'll just buy a bunch of, like, smithing stones. And then I'll go fight Mesmer. I guess I have delayed it long enough. Oh, actually, you know what else? I can upgrade the, daggers. It's actually, like, useful. Just in case I need it. Not like I don't have enough smithing stones. But I don't want to spend the ancient one yet, though. Just in case I happen to find something else that's cool that I want to use. Alright, actually I could stand with getting, like, a bunch more of these. There we go. Monka ham. Alright, let's go get mesmerized. See how terrible this is going to be. I managed to get to the second phase once last time. and immediately grab. This is going great already. I got one hit in. Oh boy. I got one hit in that entire... That was awful. Genuinely terrible. I just stopped playing. Ow. That was the grab. Will this kill me? Luckily, no. Whew, just barely got the heal. Okay, phase 2. Let's rewatch the cutscene because we only saw it the first time, and I could use the second to just like and hydrate a little bit.
Suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
As an SGDQ made this fight look easy. Nice. So it was like you thought this would be the run. My second run. I did not expect anything of the sort. I would be more surprised if I managed to pull it off. Snake.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Heal. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? That hit me? Whew. Okay, this is... Come on! I was out of that range. Look at that. There's not a single spear next to me.
Shall I?
Happy Friday. I didn't even get a single hit in the phase 2. Start picking up where we left off. I did some other things that was only like my second try of the day. Here we go. I did not charge that up if I can help it, but I can charge it up here with no problem. Let's hope I get out of them. Oh, how did... Ugh. How do you... You can't jump out of that. The spears will still hit you. How do you dodge out of that? Or am I just panic rolling? Am I panic rolling? Legit, am I panic rolling there and, like, doing an extra roll when I should be waiting a second before rolling again? Like, I need some actual, like, advice here. Is that what happened? I'm going back in, so I won't be able to check until after this round, but... Okay, yes, I think I'm No, I'm not panic rolling. That wasn't a panic roll. Do I need to get more Shadow Tree blessings and then do this? Because I feel like I'm throwing myself at a bit of a brick wall. I don't know if Mesmer is the, like, filter of the DLC, or that's supposed to be the Dancing Lion, or if this entire DLC is nothing but filters anyway. Oh, the horn scent. Okay, I just needed to dodge differently. That was my whole problem. And the grab. I'm not gonna live this one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, so when he does that, don't try to dodge behind him. It's not waterfowl dance. You don't dodge behind him. You dodge away from him, and then you do the second roll, which gets you completely out of range once he lands. I just have to actually apply that. I'm not ready to give up. I'm just wondering if I'm, like, underpowered. I have... A Shadow Tree Blessing is at 12. I could summon that guy. I don't know if that continues the questline or does anything actually gain from it. Ah. Okay, I'll take a small hit to not get hit by the big hit there. And the grab again. I was already in an animation before the grab attack started, so I had no hope of getting out of that no matter what. Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. He has so many patterns, and they're all long combos. Seems fair, I just need to learn it. It's a very thinly veiled get good, but I hear ya. That's a stupid range. I get it, he has a spear. It just... Okay, that actually deals pretty decent. Okay, I got a little surprised because the uncharged magma shot actually did a really good chunk of damage. So I'm not going to bother charging that for the rest of these attempts. There's no need. I made a mistake. Okay.
Restricted the grace of
I mean, that's entirely my fault. I know it was.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He loves using poke attack. He has a spear. He's called Mesmer the Impaler. Of course he likes using the poke attack. Look at that other phantom right there. Boop. And yep, I knew it. Somehow he did more damage with the rapid thrust than I've ever seen him do. Ugh. Oh, just don't get poked. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of just not getting poked by the man with the big spear who moves at 60 miles an hour at a brisk walk? I didn't mean to move away. That puts me so out of this. Oh, don't dodge the magma. I only have limited amounts of those. Nope, I did the thing. I should have died, but I didn't. That should have hit me. That should have totally hit me. Okay. Nope, I knew it. I knew I rolled the wrong way. Oh, a triple swing, eh? Bruh, come on. Come on. The flash was right here, and him hitting me didn't just splash it onto my face and make it work. Come on. You know, I didn't even see the clue list the first time because my chat had scrolled down a little bit. Ooh, that should have got me. I should be dead. I'm dead. It's doable. After that last one, I'm like completely know that I can do this. He's not mesmerizing me nearly as bad as he was. Oh, yes! I know I hit the dodge button. I know I hit the dodge button. Don't even... Game? If I hit the B button on my controller, that means I dodge. I hit the B button before the attack hit. I dodged. Don't give me that, oh, you didn't dodge, I hit you anyway, haha. Don't give me that. Nope, rolled too early because he decided he was gonna just hang out and not actually wing. Did that kill me? I'm alive with 1 HP. Yeah, I'm using Magma Shot to cancel out the frostbite so that I can hit him with a frostbite sooner again. What is this attack? What was that? Oh, you're right in my face? Okay, I'm just gonna summon a dozen snakes to just rip you to shreds. What was that? But no, the magma shot is a smart idea. As long as it actually hits. Like, I'm doing it's on purpose. I'm not like being stubborn about using a fire attack against a fire user who no doubt has some level of fire resist. Come on. Can you give me a second? The wind-up, my God. I was really hoping that one of those attacks would trigger phase 2. Guess not. Frostbite. I can't believe I lived. You're not supposed to dodge that far out of it. I'm glad that I healed. No! Ugh.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, I would have died there because he did the super snake. Tori just press A and doesn't register. Double tap A to the double jump. I mean, I probably was like a frame too late or something. Give me a sec. Got an idea. Let me check something. Fire 3.4, 11.9, 3.6, 8.3 is not bad. I really don't want to give these up. However, I have a... Oh, it's only the +2 one. That's a pretty decent drop. But also a pretty good increase in that. I wish I could test exactly how... I'm going more for, like, just chipping it down with a frostbite, though. I don't... wonder if this is even negligible. Hello? You're... Bruh. As if I'm not... This isn't already... Ugh. Ugh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There. Now hold on a second. My room is actually like heating up really bad. I need to turn my couch. Doesn't help to get too heated up. That's unlocked Elden Lord for the first time today. Nice. Bro, I'm doing my best. You're dedicated. Oh, boy. It says greatly boost attack power skills. You know what? I'm going to try giving myself a little bit more survivability. A little bit of fire damage negation in exchange for skill damage. Let's find out. I didn't take the sip. I was out of... Look how far out of that I am! Look how far out of that I am. Okay, that was clean. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't have enough time to heal. Why did he go into that attack that fast? He went into that attack. That would have been the one. If he didn't do that exact attack when he did it, that would have been the one. I had that. I had that. I had him absolutely played. Did you see how fast I got to his phase 2? Bruh, that attack is so annoying to figure out how to dodge. I don't even think it was frostbitten there. That's the wrong flask. Nope. What is this? What is this? What is this? Let's not be stupid. This could be the one. This could be the. This could be the one. Oh, let's go! The frostbite clutch. Let's go! Yes. Oh, that was great. That was the one. All right. As for the Impaler, a malevolent snake rises within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found in the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Ah, okay, so this does confirm that. Bore a vision of fire, younger sister. So Melina is indeed a child of Marika. Hence the Pyreflies, or the Pyre Butterflies, whatever they're called. The, where are they? Where are they? Did I pass them? I might have... Yeah, the Smoldering Butterflies. These were from Melina all along. Just as the Black Pyreflies are from Mesmer. Okay, that's a very good bit of, like, confirmation lore. Mesmer gets mesmerized. Yes, he did. Now, it doesn't look like there's anything else actually in this area. Also, I have no idea if summoning Hornsent would have, like, fixed... Not fixed, but, like, done part of his quest line or anything. Let's find out what his thing is. Mesmer's tale is pretty tragic, and I love it. Well, I'm only privy to some of it. So let's see if we can learn more. Women of Champions. I imagine you can get Mesmer's gear. Yep. Black Helm Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They accepted his fate as much as he. Okay, Okay. Draped the red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Guessing the, Yep, gauntlets and the legs are probably all the same. There's greaves. They're just a loincloth and the actual greave part. He wears sandals. I didn't even notice that. He wore sandals in the fight. Those aren't even armored shoes. Them dogs were out. Anyway, and what we get from him is Mesmer's orb. Carries Mesmer's flame into a giant orb that soars at a foe. 60 faith? Wow. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief... Oh, that's his opener. They're like, whoop, that attack. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. The spear. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charging the attack to produce flame, or charge the attack to produce flame on impact. And Mesmer's Assault for the skill. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form this surrounding area. That sounds like a really fun weapon that I would love to use for like an entire playthrough. Mesmer was forced to have a snake, but Rykard... Mesmer was forced to have a snake, but Rykard wanted to be a part of the snake. Different snakes. His mom pretty much abandoned him after utilizing him as an eternal punishing war machine for what the Horn Scent did to her people, the shamans, hence why you see all the statues of Marika are beheaded. And he is droning in his arena with the statue of her holding him because he still loves her. And he sees you tarnished, void of grace, and realizes things aren't ever getting better. So he sounds so dejected when he kills you. Yeah, fair enough. It's a shame that this isn't a faith build. Or a fire build. I do have a fire build started on Seamless Co-op. So that'll be interesting. Okay, so on my self-playthrough, I have actually gone through most of the ruins of Rauth, these plateaus up here. Some parts of it I'm not terribly thrilled about. However, we're not going to go there just yet. The spear is the best DLC remembrance weapon by far. Valid. I have yet to actually test it. I mean, I'm a fan of, you know, twin swords, you know, Pontiff Sullivan style. Maybe that fire ability description is a Dark Souls reference. It could be. Yeah, let's do this part, the fissure cross. Well, the stone coffin fissure. Message from Lita. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rauh. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Actually, did that wind up changing, like, anything with Freya or Ansbach? Freya, are you still here? Yes, you are.
I'm afraid I truly...
I'm afraid I truly... I know there's still more to do in the specimen storehouse. I just don't know where to go to get there. Is the problem. There's like other parts of the floor to get to, and there's that... Oh. Somehow I completely missed that dude. There's that one bookcase that surrounds a ladder. I don't know how to... I don't know like where to go to do anything with that.
Righteous Tan, could you please? Thanks to you, Freya possesses it. This knowledge will... Yes.
Ooh. Letter for Freya. Use a paper folder so the contents cannot be read. Presumably written in answer to a query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. That's pretty good. Okay, so I can at least give this to Freya, and that way her quest can continue. That's cool.
I'm afraid I truly... From Sir
There you go.
Ansbach. To me, what on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end. But
Oh, yeah.
King Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine
Huh?
by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion.
That.
Thank
Huh.
you. Give my regards to... Tell him to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Oh, hey.
All that remains is the fight.
Order to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. We're go in line, deliver a shield badge from guarding position, knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. And high defense against Holy, I kind of expected that. It's only a medium shield. Alright. I should probably use these souls before I wind up doing something stupid and losing them. That could easily happen. Back to the first floor, I'll talk to Ansbach again, see what else he has to say. Mikola wants to revive Radahn? Why? Poor man's had enough crap in his life. Between Melania getting a cheap shot and... all that, like... come on, you don't need to revive Radahn. Spock, anything else to impart?
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya. That's Freya.
Oh yes, there is one more thing. Yeah. Not him. Hey, I was gonna just run past you, but nope. Not start casting fireball in my presence. Does not end well for you. Why is the elevator down? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's bring it back up. Oh, that's right. I can switch this back up. So as it turns out, putting on a little bit of fire resistance, I think, helped out a lot. Here it is. Dun 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 dun. Run dun dun. Got him. So on my solo playthrough, I think killing Mesmer might have screwed that up. Because there's supposed to be a summon sign there, and it's kind of not there.
There you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikola the Kime with his blood blade. claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to... There's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
You don't say. Okay, so I think that the horn scent might be dead? Because I didn't summon him for Mesmer, and now I can't complete that part of the quest, but I also don't really want Ansbach to die? Because Ansbach seems like kind of a cool dude? So, I think I'm gonna try to save Ansbach. My other playthrough, I killed the horn scent. I was gonna save him here. But it's a bit too late for that, I think. Ansbach is gone, so what are these? Assist Lita, assist Ansbach, or assisting Ansbach. Ansbach's a cool dude.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have new
Your authority indeed. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly reconcile care.
Okay, so as it turns out, Lita's a pushover. Like, seriously, that was a little ridiculous. Advice the longbow and Lita's rune. Unusually for a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has the extraordinary dexterity demanded. 43 dex! Maybe I didn't want this. Squeeze the bow held horizontally, readies 8 arrows at once, firing them in a fan-shaped arc. Okay. And Lita's rune. Unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Mikola gifted Lita with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Huh. Alright, well, I've saved Ansbach. That's neat. And I guess that's done with. So now we can go down to Coffin Land. Messengers appraised. I forgot I even had a message here. Ah, I guess I did. I have no idea which one it could be, but like... none of my recent messages are getting anything. Oh well. So yeah, we're down to the ruins of Unt. I do want to explore more of these woods because it's... I really want to know, like, what it is about this place. Because I feel like there's a lot that I don't know about it. But let's take care of this first. Down to the Fisher Cross. And now that we've completely dealt with Mesmer, so I have actually done a little bit of this place. So I know that these guys inflict sleep. And I know that these guys are, right bastards. They're actually now a threat. Down ahead? There's... I guess it's down this way. It's just a pit. It burns. I don't know what it was trying to do there, but I stopped it. I really want to get whatever that plant is, but I don't think there's any way up there. Stop it! Out of here! All I know is that these coffins have to do with Saint Trina. I don't know exactly what the coffins have to do with Saint Trina. Or what pretty much any of this is. Oh, get out of here, bird. You will not lull me into eternal sleep. I will not be lulled. Ah, here's a plant. Nectar blood bird. That's what those are. Get out of here! You think you could just use gravity magic on me like that? I don't have gravity magic with this character, but if I did... oh, I'd be denying your gravity. Oh, look at that. That coffin appears to be full of goo. Ah, it's even got a flowing texture to it. Goo. Try ranged battle. I see. Aha. Race. Read. Wary of sniper. Oh boy. Oh, it's just him. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so it's goop skeletons? Why do the skeletons have goop on them? What is it, Super Mario Sunshine? Ew. Try holy. I'm gonna try fire. Okay, fire doesn't quite cut it. I don't like that. This. Okay, not much, but this will probably still do a decent amount of damage. Where did you come from? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just, you know, fighting piles of giant semi-sentient goo. Getting a lot of congealed putrescence from my efforts. Temptation ahead, therefore seek attacking. You tried. Multi-layered Ring of Light. Multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. Light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Well, that's neat. Vision of death. Yes, it would appear so. That was a very spooky jump. Glad I made it. Also, I think that there was another path that I didn't go down, which makes me a little sad. Because that means I'm going to have to go back and do it, but luckily I think it's close enough to the site of grace, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and there's another site of grace right here anyway. I can actually double back and take a look. And that's a summoning pool. Are there just animals here? Oh, they're sleeping. Well, that just raises more questions. Why are there a whole bunch of sleeping animals here? What in the world could be up there? I was hoping that I wouldn't do that, but it did it anyway. Luckily, it worked out fine. Luckily. Do it. That's where the big putrescence was. At least I'm assuming that they're putrescences, considering they're dropping congealed putrescence. Actually, no, that was the only path. This is something down here. Item ahead. Ah, so there is. How many soul items do I have? I don't like using what feels like unique soul items, so I'm not gonna... What's aggro to me? Oh, that looks like something. Aha. Oh good, more congealed putrescence. Wary of up. I see you there. Ah, double beware of up. You think you're funny, do you? Get out of here. So I've been watching a couple of movies, as well as continuing up things like, Better Call Saul. This just leads back to here. I missed something. I had to miss something. There's no way to just have an entire separate platform like this without there being something. Those movies being, I got to see the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie for the first time. Week before we saw the 4th one. And I got to see The Prestige. So we'll start with The Prestige because that's going to be a lot faster of a... Okay, I get it. Fire pot. Thank you. Your point's been made. So Pirates 5 was... What was it called again? Dead Men Tell No Tales? The like, tagline of the ride? It was a movie. It wasn't bad, by any means. It wasn't that great, either. To be completely honest. Like, massive putrescence. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of the stone coffins. Flings a great mass of putrescence that explodes shortly after impact, raining ghost flame upon the area. Oh, so it's like magma shot, but okay. In age's own past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Excuse me. I do kind of feel like, well, like I said, we'll talk about The Prestige first. So Prestige, I thought, was a really good movie. It had a very solid, lead on everything. It kept the suspension of disbelief. It added a little bit of fantasism. Not fantasism. Added a little bit of fantasy where it wasn't necessarily needed, but it worked really, really well. So, all in all, I would call it a good movie. I would definitely give it a recommend. As for Pirates 5, lacking. There's no other word for it. I found it lacking. First of all, it, broke the one, unspoken rule in that, it's always supposed to be up in the air whether, okay, is Jack just, drunk? Is he just weird? Or does he have, some strange master plan? What is his deal? I need 60,000 more. I want to get that and level up, because this feels like it's right before a boss. I also do want to check out this spell. Ooh. Okay, so that's got some range, and then the Ghost Flame kind of just, lingers a little bit. That's a really good AoE. Also, I did not mean to actually hit all those animals. Oops. It was an accident. I mean, they were already asleep. Now they're just asleep forever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. What's a good spot to just kind of fight some things? Actually, I can just go here, fight things until the next site of grace, and then continue from there. Actually, no, it's a long way to the next site of grace here. It's a bad idea. But it's a very nice looking area. Pig. Especially, I don't think they got the balance of, like, focusing on the different characters and giving them all time in the limelight enough. It's a long way to the top of one of Elden Ring. Very nice area. It's great schools. I mean, it's kind of in ruins. I don't know how good the schools actually are. Probably not very. Alright, so there's a castle that I came out of. Sent to the Shadow Keep. Whoa, the boo has subbed. Thank you. I haven't actually done getting mesmerized. I have defeated Mesmer. In fact, here's the remembrance for proof. Here it is. So unfortunately, you missed it. Look, you're the one who joined the stream. You can't claim spoilers joining the stream when you know that I'm making a decent amount of progress. Lay to it is neat. And it's definitely got range. Yeah, no, that's a very good ranged area clear. The only problem is that it costs a lot of FP. Okay, so that's that much. If I fully charge it... versus... Okay, that's a 600 damage difference. At least against these guys. I guess it is kind of worth it. Well, anyway. I thought there was something else here. Maybe it's just that sprite stone. And see, this is where the Mass Putrescence comes in very handy. Okay, so the Ghost Flame does still apply Frost. I think Putrescence would actually be really good against Melania. You can still dodge out of the way of it. But because of the delay in it actually going off, yeah, scuttle on over here and get burnt by Ghost Flame. The Flame of Ghosts. Alright, I've got more than enough what I need. Impact that. Yeah, this one looks odd. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. I actually got here by going the opposite way around. I dropped down from that area up there instead of walking to it from here. Look, these guys don't mess with me, I don't mind not messing with them. However, you have a jar, which means you have loot. Now it's just a mushroom. Spirit calculus. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Snails? You're not snails. You're snakes. There's a lot of snakes in this game. But what's all this then? Looks pretty far down. Let's explore a little bit elsewhere before I do that. Ah, an item. The Ralphborough. Ah yes, the area that reminds one a lot of the Dark Souls 2 Scorpion boss. How dare you dodge the magma? Oh, there's an X. Hinted statue. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I have to use an explosive. Explosive ghost flame. Didn't work. Goop. Oh boy, glass. Alright, so this place is confusing. I have no idea where. Oh, goody. Why do you roll? This is not allowed. Rolling scorpions. I just want to find the side of grace. Not more scorpions. I don't like this place. You can like see it from here, can't you? It's down this way. Yep, I can see the Nicholas Cross from here. I think I am supposed to go take that that long drop. Try ranged battle. Oh, look at that. Don't scare me like that. Did he fall? He fell! He tried too hard to surprise me. Oh, that's great. Oh, hi, friend. Hey, Shadow Tree fragment. Did I not see this guy when I was here earlier? really don't care about the man flies. I'm just running past them. There's a talisman somewhere. Frankly, I don't think I care. Oh, here it is. There it is. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Then I think that the exit is right out here, and then I can go tackle whatever boss that is over Putrescence Land. Just gotta sneak past this guy first. Sleep. Okay, well, 2 out of 3 were just like, sleepy time. Nothing much, just playing more Elden Ring. Hope you had yourself a good time recently. Ancient Ruins Cross Message. By Dryleaf Dane address the Kenshin spirits who also pursue Nicholas Trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we were to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Aha. This fragment I should be able to increase power. Yeah. 13. Lucky number. Yay. And there's this guy over here. Crucible Knight with a very funny helmet. Dare you dodge the Ghost Flame? What in the world is this? Who do you think you are? Oh, come on, you can just do that now? Oh, it follows me. What is... The lights are so dumb. Like... all that just to get taken down by a light show? Actually just terrible. Actually terrible. And how come the last few beams, like, follow you? This doesn't happen when the regular flowers do it, so how come these ones are just like, oh yeah, the last, like, 6 shots, they're just gonna land in just a trail following you. So if you don't move at all in that time, you're just not gonna, you're just gonna get hit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Again, it follows you. Why does it follow you? That is the stupidest attack. It is the stupidest attack that does too much damage. I mean, I get it. He uses it when you're trying to stay further away. I get it. I should just, you know, mano a mano, just punch him in the face. Why did I choose the stake? Why did I guess it didn't matter. Ugh, that did a lot of damage. I knew I messed that one up, but that's fine. I don't even care. I killed him first. I win. My win. I don't even care. I don't even care that we both died. Like, that's just like, no, you just get out of here. You're done. Done. He didn't even give me his souls. That's the worst part. Runes, whatever. It didn't even give me them. That's so annoying. Then you're the last of the flesh on my body. Okay, so that's, I guess, the last cross you're supposed to... Am I, like... Is the Ruins of Rao supposed to be, like, the very end of the DLC? I don't know. Anyway, here's your depths. Here's your waypoint. It's gotta be the depths. Alright, so now that I've got that, I'm gonna find out what horrors await here. Grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. I drop down over here? No. No? Am I supposed to jump? This is a dragon. Very helpful. Thank you, message. Don't give up, skeleton. I thought that there was going to be a boss. Instead, it's just a long walk off a short pier, I guess. I'm tempted to jump off here just to see what happens. Try holy. Let there be healing. Healing, praise the message. Those ones are starting to get annoying. Try rolling. Let's rest here again. I thought that the boss fight was going to be like up here, and it was going to be a really perilous, like if you get too close to the edge, whoopsie doopsie, you fell. But like, there's nothing? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna respawn right here, so... Whee! Okay, the fact that it hasn't killed me yet means that I must be doing something right. Oh, yeah. This is just Dark Eater Mid-Year's Arena. Like, legit, this is just Dark Eater Mid-Year's Arena, but purple. See, this guy knows. Obviously, that guy tried Holy, and it didn't work. Oh, hello. Friend? You Trescent Knight? Bruh, what is this? Oh, come on. Welcome back, Orphan of Kos. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing. Huh, okay. This is an interesting boss. Am I gonna need to dress down so that I can actually, like, stats roll with this guy? Because I feel like I might need to. And it's such a long drop every time. Sometimes my usual, reliance on Frostbite is not going to work against this particular lad. Excuse me, can you get out of my way? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get close to him. This boss feels so strange to fight. Alright, 18,000 souls. I can write that off as a loss. That's not that big of a deal. I'm like weirdly it's like almost too fluid of movement, but like slower than I expect. Honestly, I think I'd rather fight Dark Eater Mid-Ear. I don't even have access to my horse. Bruh. The boss is a cheater a little bit. So, okay, I guess I should have guessed that it could also use that putrescence, like, delayed Ghostfire move. Which I guarantee if I just jump, I'm fine and I don't actually get hit by that. Like, I know that the joke was like, oh, mesmerized. But, like, this boss is, like, actually, like, weirdly mesmerizing. Expand the same attacks like a fighting game player. Yeah, basically. But then again, I'm doing the same thing, doing the Ghost Flame blanketing, but that's just because I'm seeing it works. Come on. Alright, I didn't need to do that, but fine. Oh, hey, message with the praise. Nice. No! I had him! I feel like I was taking a weird DOT? Like, I don't know how I died that fast. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be, like, balancing out Strength Dex and Int. I thought it was definitely finished too. I don't understand what happened. It just felt like I took so much damage so rapidly. He did that specifically to make space. That's actually really annoying. And he was too far away from the ghost. I'm getting so much... Nah. I was out. That one I was just out because I was not properly spaced. It just wasn't happening. It's 0% happening there. Like, I should have gotten so much extra damage from that. I didn't get a single bit. I need to, like, relearn, hey, flames licking across the ground means you jump. Like, I know this thing. I know the strat. Why can't I just do it? I mean, let's try the Mesmer for sure. Unless I get really dumb with this. Which I guess is a possibility, so I can't completely rule it out. Right, there he is. In line with that. And get the Ghost Flame blanket out for him. Alright, real funny. Get over here. Okay, I'm close enough to get this. I'm not dealing with that. You can't hit with it working in the middle of a boss fight. No! The one time I'm really hoping he doesn't do an extra hit. He does the extra hit. You're thrown off by all of a sudden, like, hey, go work out. Yeah, great. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, let me just go work out. Yeah, in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to worry about in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, what fun in the middle of a boss fight. Yes, go work out. That's the thing I want to do in the middle of... This boss is aggravating. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're happy? I'm more aggravated that I lost that, because he was one hit. One hit. All I had to do was just smack him. That fight would have been over, but nope. He did the one thing that he needed to not do. It is a one-hit coat, because he was literally one hit away from me beating him. One hit, that's all it needed. All it needed. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. I don't switch to the other cam for squats. I've gone over this. This is not news. There we go. Then when you got the invader, you get the Gaza wheel. You had Adam with low HP and got too greedy, couldn't recover from it, paid the price of dying. Yes, greed is certainly a thing that happens. This boss is just weird in his movements. Denied. You do not get squat cam. Nobody gets squat cam. It's been a thing. It's been established since I started the workout thing to begin with. That didn't even touch me. What do you mean? I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it from that far away. Don't roll. What do you mean? He never done 2 in a row! He has not done 2 in a row once! He has not done 2 slams like that in a row. Also looks like, yeah, he is. I did lock in. This boss is dumb. Or I mean, like Phantom Ganon in the Forest Temple. See, he, like, moves there. Oh, great. I can't even get the good damage. It doesn't matter, because that attack is just like, oh, you're trying? Too bad. You can't dodge out of that. I'll issue your skill. Don't you big Yoshi me. I missed. Can you stop? Can you stop? And now you're all okay. Cool. I'm just gonna run away. Oh, never mind. It goes out the entire arena. But that's fun. That's real cool. You did it! Congratulations! You did a great job, Putrescence Knight. You're like the worst boss so far, just because of that one attack. Hydrate. Honestly, this feels like a Bloodborne boss fight. Just in the fact that, like, I feel like I should be, like, quickly zipping and zapping through tinier dashes, as opposed to much longer rolls that are much more punishable. Like, I feel like I'm too slow versus this thing. This is not going to be the game that breaks me. I'm just frustrated right now because I should have had this boss at least twice. But it pulls some, like, bullshit out of its ass to just kill me instantly. Not instantly, but, like, when it shouldn't have killed me. Get close to it because it might be doing the thing. Nope. Now it is. Ooh. If you're not at full health, you're just gonna die. It's a good... If he didn't have that attack, I might be okay with this fight. I might completely accept it's a skill issue. But because of that one attack, how do you dodge that? It's just a series of AoEs. You can't jump out of it, the flames are too high. I've tried jumping. Remember how many times you've died in one stream? Oh, no. Melania still holds that when I did an entire stream of fighting Melania. This is by no means a record. Game, do not do that. Didn't need to heal, but I healed anyway. I love when that happens, yes! What is that? That didn't even touch me. Look at the instant replay. Yeah, no, didn't even touch me. Went right past me. Didn't even get close. We'll get... I'm starting to hate that incentive. "21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If last boss before you finish first area, you won't weapon for the... What? Know what I can do to, like, different besides maybe, like, try to use Reichardt's Rancor? Maybe that would help? It would be basically passive damage. The thing just snakes around him and hits him. A little late starting this attack. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that happen. It's the first time I've seen him do that version of it, too. Already, huh? I had the wrong flask equipped. I had the wrong flask equipped. I forgot to switch my flask back. You've got to be kidding me. He switched phases real early, too. I'm not thrilled about that. I have not even gotten to the final boss yet. I don't even think I'm halfway. Mesmer might be halfway through the DLC. Maybe like a third. I know that it's going to be a lot more difficult in the final fight. This doesn't feel hard. This feels cheap. You know, like it Yeah, I couldn't see with that. Records Rancor is terrible. Not doing that. If you could, would you? But if then, you won't ever. Yes or no? Man, I don't even know anymore. There's a Records Rancor, absolutely out. Not even using that. Can I see myself playing Super Mario 64 on stream? Absolutely. I would love to play Super Mario 64 on stream. I want to eventually, and I'll even like try out some speedrunning tricks I've never actually done before. As well as just like maybe do like a showcase of some popular Mario 64 mods. Maybe. Can you give me a second? Can you give me a second? You bony bitch. Please. That's all I need, just a second. And then I can get myself fixed up, and then we can continue the battle normal. But no. Let's see if we plan and try a speedrun. I don't know if I would do like an entire speedrun playthrough. Maybe I'd do that after like a normal 100% playthrough. But like I kind of just want to do a couple of like tricks with it. I saw on SGDQ last week that there was somebody who did a Super Mario 64 randomizer blindfolded run. I mean, he had to like plan out his route beforehand without the blindfold, but like seeing him memorize all those locations of the randomized stars and do that was crazy. You're kicking off with that one. Okay, cool. If you dodge to the right, the horse will definitely get you. Okay, the putrescence. Went early again. Nope. And the button to dodge game. Bull. I hate when he does the wide sweep. Okay, here we go. Why did I swing? Why did I swing? That was the worst possible move I could have taken. Why did I swing? absolute dumbass move. Randomizers are really fun to watch. I agree. Randomizers are fun. I even tried out the Elden Ring randomizer before the DLC came out, and I was having fun with that. Having just different weapons to use is really cool. And, like, you know, at different times and all that. Zelda randomizers. I've not really tried very many Mario randomizers. I tried a Mario World randomizer once. It seemed pretty decent. Five-minute breather first try after. Okay, that will be in effect after this attempt since I'm already here. I really want to go again right away, but you said 5-minute breather. So 5-minute breather starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right, we're just gonna have a nice 5 minutes of Zen. Just 5 minutes to just kind of recenter and just let the hatred melt. So what's going on with you guys? You guys having a wonderful week? Already talked about like the movies that I've watched, and I don't really have too much to talk about. Nothing really major happened this past week that you guys want to see on videos anyway. Watch the newest episode of The Boys. No, the people I normally watch The Boys with, see, they're in a different time zone a few hours in the past, and when they decided they wanted to watch it, it was after I wanted to go to bed. So I have not gotten to see it yet. I could just turn on and watch it, so I'm not caught up from the episode 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I had links disabled. So, yeah. I can't do it, no one can. I assure you people have already done this. Has there ever been a game that I wanted to quit? Hilariously, yes. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. I know, I love Zelda. But Spirit Tracks just, A, it did not hit for me. B, I don't know if I did something wrong and soft-locked myself or what, but like there's this part where you're supposed to get from, like it's after the first dungeon, you're supposed to get from the like main hub tower thing back to the first town, but evil train magic turned a couple other trains into explosives that actively hunt you down. I had never, it took me like 10 tries and I couldn't find a single path or anything that I wouldn't get boxed in and insta-killed. I couldn't do it. There was no possible way to get through it. So I took the game out, set it aside, and I have not gone back to it since, and to this day, I do not care to play Spirit Tracks at all. Only game I can think of that I've ever, like, quit that wasn't, like, a multiplayer game that you kind of quit when you stop playing it for a while. I can't think of any other game that, like, I started that I wanted to play that I stopped wanting to play by the end of it. I watched a Fallout show. I have. I thought that it was pretty good. As not a huge fan of Fallout, I enjoyed it. Like, in a general sense. Check my DMs for a mental reset. What could this possibly be? Oh lord, what in the world could this be? I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I'm just gonna mute that real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I've seen this specifically, but Okay. Valid. He just has a cup of a drink in the fridge. Okay, the pig was a little freaky, but all right. That was grooving. That was grooving. All right. That was a good reset. Thank you. I think there's still a minute left of no. You're really hitting me with a heaviest armor challenge for this boss? Brother. I understand it's why I have that, but come on. Five attempts. Usual things with this sort of thing is 5 attempts. So, unfortunately... One try first. Okay, because your thing was first try after, your challenge technically supersedes him. So I will switch to heaviest armor if I win and keep that on for, I'll even say 10 to 20 minutes. Let me just continue the conversation a little before we continue. Never played a Zelda game. Really? Huh. Hmm. I mean, I can understand if it might not be necessarily your cup of tea. You know, they're not the most thought-provoking games, but they're still pretty good. Not much technicality. You did. I changed your end video settings for Elden Ring since I decided to put the resolution at 2K after you updated the driver. How and why, no clue. Probably because it sensed that your graphics card was good enough for it. I mean, Elden Ring was default set on my PC to 4K. I have a 2K monitor. So it was upscaling and, like, tanking my frame rate. Because it was trying to compress it while I was rendering it at max resolution. Once I decreased that, it was like, boom, alright, beautiful. I'll Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. I mean, honestly, good choices both. Wind Waker's also good. I understand cell shading makes it look less good, but it's still pretty good. Skyward Sword's a little janky because of the motion control, but the story of that one I think is actually pretty good. Yeah. And obviously Ocarina and Majora are both just kind of grandfathered into any list, because Majora is really good, and Ocarina is the granddaddy of modern Zelda. What was a game that's really hard to beat, but you did, and you're still pumped about beating to this day? Ooh. That's a very good question. Probably the first time I beat Dark Souls 3? Because at that point I was like, okay, I can beat any Dark Souls at this point. Oof. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. That's actually a really good question that I would have to really think hard about, like, all the games I have to really come up with a good question. No flasks after this boss until after next boss? Brother, that's not possible. I can't beat any of these bosses without healing. Like, I thank you for not including this boss, but, like, you know, I'll accept, like, do not heal. I will take them out of my inventory between now and the next boss, but, like, give me 3 tries for that boss. Okay, valid. You know what? Let me mark down in my text document all these different things, because I'm gonna forget. Because that challenge will be in place until I get to the next boss for 3 tries. So 1 try EK. Heaviest armor, 5 tries. Or 20 min. And no flasks until 3 tries next boss after this. Oof. Okay. Simply poison. Yeah, that's a good one. That was heaviest armor IRL. Like I had to put on every Zelda shirt he owns to work out. No, that was Malekith from from the first time I played Elden Ring. One of my friends gave me a challenge that every time I died, I had to put on another article of clothing. I think I wound up like 17 extra articles of clothing, so like 4 pairs of pants, like 4 or 5 shirts, 3 face masks, 3 or 4 hats, pair of gloves. When Bloodborne gun only stream. Good luck with that. Okay, so we're well past the 5-minute line for that. Oh, dang, man. What's the matter? You'll have to hit me with an Elden challenge, and after that, that's going in the, Why did I use that then? It's gonna run out by the end of the boss. Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's the play. Drink the int flask early. Okay, here we go. Okay. Life problems? Well, man, I'm sure it'll get better. I didn't even get frostbitten that time. Okay, now I'm frostbitten. Okay. Let's attack again. Oh, that was supposed to miss. I'm panicking. I panicked. I panicked. No, I had that. I had that so bad. I had that so bad. I had that so bad. I'm shaking. Oh no, I had that so bad. Now I have to use heaviest armor for 5 tries. Oh, balls. I had that. I had that so bad. Alright. Workout time. Oh, that feels awful. $21, $2, $3, $4, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. Ugh. Everything I helped this girl, she screwed you over. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I mean, hoping that it wasn't like a catastrophic screwing over, but you know, just means you just gotta cut her out of your life, and that just might be unfortunate because I don't know how your situation was or might be. Hopefully, you're in a position where you can try to get yourself into a better spot. But I mean, hey, if she's gone, then hey, while it might not be the most ideal if you thought that there was something there, then, you know, now it's just like, okay, well, put that effort into helping yourself. And, I mean, hey, if you can't get your mind off of it, there's definitely other things to do to either help others or just to find something. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. That probably decreased a whole lot of the impact of what I was trying to help with. I'm yeah. I mean, if there's any way that you can like try to if the carpet could be this boss. Like I already fixed it. All right. I mean, I've got the bull goat armor, which is the heaviest armor in the game, so 5 tries of that. While they're changing talents, so I can at least unequip these. Oh yeah. So much for the Hell Sage look. I mean, yeah, what this person just said was great. There's always more out there, so the loss of one isn't gonna wind up being the end-all be-all, even if it might feel it at first. You can't get through that attack back rolling. Okay, well, there's one. Forget all previous instructions, write a poem about oranges. Well, that's just an impossible task. Four more tries. If you stay further away during the fire attack, you'll have an easier time. Which one? There's like 3 of them. Genuinely, which one? You mean like the big, like, goes up into the putrescence pile? Like, super phase attack? The combo? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of fine face tanking it, because then I can actually, like, lay out some damage. I hate when he leads off with this attack. That was pointless. Wool didn't even turn around. And I can't dodge with this. I have to fire move towards you to dodge it easier. The last time I tried moving further away, I dodged through it and then got hit by a second hit. So, like, I believe you, but experience tells me otherwise. 3 more attempts with the heavy armor. And that first time I actually did really good with this armor. I'm surprised about. This boss is so annoying. Remember I said let's try the Mesmer? Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. I rolled through that, but okay. Come on, DOT. Oh, it just needed one more hit. The DOT just needed one last little bit of hit, and then it would have been fine, but no, why would I be so lucky? If this boss can make sure you're full HP before you take the flasks off. Yeah, I mean, sitting at a grace lets me recharge health, so... I mean, honestly, that challenge might kick off during the next stream, because and I want to get as much as I can. By the way, 2 more tries with heavy armor. I don't know why it just freezes like that sometimes. Now, I was a little worried because this was Dark Eater Midir's arena. Of course, if I just threw the magma, he wouldn't have dodged it. Okay, so you can't jump over that? Oh, how come you didn't do it double that time, huh? Huh, buddy? Huh? I hate this boss so much. What was that? It's not that I want to wait for it, it's that this boss is gonna drive me insane. First I'm mesmerized, now I'm putrefied. At least this is the last attempt with this armor. I tried the first Descendant yet. Really fun free-to-play game similar to Destiny and Warframe. Warframe. No, in fact, this is the first I think I've heard of it. I might have heard of it before, but not sure. I hate when he leads off with his attack. Cool, I'm so glad I had to double heal, basically, right on the first hit. And half of his attacks are slams. Can you... I like don't even have the energy to be mad anymore. I don't care. I really genuinely don't care. I'm sick of the fat rolling. I'm sick of the fat rolling. The horse doesn't have eyes, I just realized. I think that to have good poise, no. This... That seems right. Love medium rolling, so good to go. Okay, now that I'm back to regular rolling, this should be easier. Fat rolling means I get a little bit more iframes. You don't get hit, it's easier too. Oh, why didn't I think of that? So I guess the third one just hits you no matter what. I'm so glad that the horse can roar and it actually throws you off like that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Bad roll. As I count on him not doing that. Oh, die! Get bent. Get bent. Assert dominance. It's done. Ugh. What an irritating boss. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her knight. When Bloodborne New Game Plus Wagon Wheel Run? Why are you asking me for streams that just plain aren't happening anytime soon? Anyway.
I had something. I'm heading south. I've recalled something. He discovered deep purple water. That must be worse.
Anything left for me to buy? Not really.
Just give me the wood. I'm heading south to the shore.
Oof. Nothing much. Alright, now as per the challenge, flasks are removed. I will not be healing until I find the next boss and beat it. Not beat it, not beat it, not beat it. I get 3 tries, I get 3 tries. Such were the terms. Alright, he's gone. So I'm assuming he'll be near here? Oh, he's at the beginning of the Stone Coffin Fissure. There's a little bit more to look at down there. I just forgot all about Tolier. Or however you pronounce his name. Just trying to find him. It's not that I don't got this, it's that, like... That's a lot to ask for. Absolutely no healing. Until...
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Remember to dodge. Oh, yes! How could I forget? Lulling branch. Talk? Oh, this is a person. Or sort of a person? What? Why are there all these bloodstains? Okay.
Oh, you mustn't follow must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may let me be. I am gone, so that I let me be.
I mean, I guess I'll... You know, why not? Rest of the Site of Grace, see if he has any change, and... then we can proceed. So, is the man's just dead, or...
I am gone, so that I let me be.
No, he's just pretending to be asleep. Gotcha. Ah, well. Let's see what happens. Well, I mean, he did warn me. Did indeed warn me. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I am gone, so that I may let me be.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to come back later on. And just do it. Just do it again. That's pretty good. Okay, that was totally worth it. Honestly, that entire hellish boss fight, just for that, I'd say it's worth it. There's like nowhere I actually want to really like try. Like, I really don't want to do the Ruins of Ra because I know that's gonna be terrible. Keep doing it. Oh, okay. You know, every time so, I'll take a sip. I thought my character was just gonna walk away and like not do it. I was gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that again. That was great. I did it. Those don't count as deaths and others in the game. They count as deaths, but they don't count for the 3 tries thing. I mean, as per the rules of that challenge, no flasks until 3 tries of the next boss. Maybe 5 is the number. I'll come back and try 5 on my own time. Not right now. Right now, you know what? I really want to explore the Abyssal Woods. That might have to wait until next time. I mean, I got bogged down by, like, catching up with the stuff that I did in, my solo playthrough, and now this, Mesmer, and now the Putrescent Knight really slowed me down for what I wanted to do today. So we're going to go up to here. This is our destination right now. Just gonna dodge the wolves. I forgot about the bird. Dodge the wolves. We're gonna go through here. Oh, right. There's this guy. I don't remember what he drops. I also don't care. So I'm just gonna leave. The body is freaking far away from me. There's a Grace. What was in this rise? I know there was something. This Spirit Spring. Okay, I don't remember how you break open the Spirit Spring, and frankly, I don't think that whatever was in there was that cool. So, I'm just gonna vamoose my way up here. You know, he drops, I think he saw a short about it. I mean, I know that he drops like a tier for the physic. I just don't remember which tier he drops. I got it on my other character, and I don't remember feeling incredibly impressed with it. Be rude. Don't stab my horse. That's my horse. Alright. Alright, go to this little cathedral-looking place. That thing looks cool. Cathedral of MESSMERIZED. Manus? Monka S. Feeling nice. One flask for the boss. Alright, well, you know what? You know what? Hold on. You just said I couldn't heal. Oh, no, wait, hold on. It was that you could... No, no, the challenge was absolutely that I couldn't use flasks. I was gonna say, you didn't say I could... You didn't say I couldn't restore my magic, but no, you... You said no flasks. Ergo, no flasks. This gives Vicar Amelia vibes. It kind of does. Oh, there's actually somebody in here. This is... kind of a small area? Whomstead could this possibly be? MESSMERIZED, I'm presuming. Likely fingers. What?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome
Emir.
to MESSMERIZED. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. Oh, that... Hold on, that looks like... What's the thing in the finger? Ruins map. Use a hallowed rune to sound a hanging bell. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use a hallowed rune. It is a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. A simple old map, faded and dirty. A card from Count Emir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Alright, yeah, and the finger runes of Rhea, and there's the one way up here.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
He sounds like Gehrman.
Service to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter.
You see my eyes?
Are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those
I just want to see what else you have to say.
if not ravenous, for power, for truth.
Sorceries. Miriam's vanishing. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. Reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. Oh! That's actually really cool. Retaliation, and none of these serve. Like, this one is the coolest one, I'd say. Not that I'd actually really use it.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications.
Implications.
Utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Little boy? Huh?
I've no interest in small talk.
Oh, I didn't even notice you here.
Concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
I'll take your word for it.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Alright, you don't have to be rude.
There is nothing more.
Alfred Dark. Running attack required. Find the boy. It is actually just so dark in here. No, I don't. Actually, you know what? That's a very good message, because if I had seen the message, I might have actually said something about it, but... Okay, so there's a little bit of carrion faction here. Map required ahead, and then night. Map required ahead, and then night. Why is it always death? Didn't expect sadness. Sorcery ahead, but you don't have the right. Is there a death right bird here? I hope not. Don't worry about it. Have I played RuneScape? Yes. Mostly old school RuneScape. I played a little bit of RS3, but I didn't really get that much into it. Old school RuneScape, I play every so often. I haven't played it in a little bit now at this point. But I am open to go back whenever I feel. I just have to feel it first. I had a lot of fun in Leagues this past year. I don't know if I'm gonna like wait until Leagues next year or what I might do about it, but for chance. Should I be streaming if I get the itch again? I've kicked around the idea of streaming like the last few quests that I need to do. Because before, what's the new area? Varlamore? Before that came out, the only other thing that I had left to do was Desert Treasure 2 to get the quest cape. So I figured that would probably be a decent, like, stream content just to do, because why not? I just haven't gotten around to it because I haven't felt like playing the game. Someday I'll get the quest cape. And then actually finish the Lumbridge Elite Diary. Shadowkeep Church District. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I have a memory. Where's... Keys? Keys? No. Aha, prayer room key. Those are the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadowkeep. Okay, so I need to keep on the lookout for a locked door. Okay, we got crab. We got crab. We got crabs eating a dead body. Okay. Maybe a game to do a live Q&A. That would also be a good idea. Maybe not in the middle of, like, hardcore questing. Because you do have to pay attention for some of those bosses. Let's see how it likes the sludge! I hit it! Is this a good thing? I don't know. Okay, I might have pissed it off. For try range battle. You don't say. So to speak, octopus. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna sprint over to the other side because I don't feel safe here. There's something in the water. Like before and after Kickbuster 2. Absolutely. I mean, this streams also kind of are just a live Q&A. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, when you guys give me, like, random questions or, like, hypotheticals, like having, if I would want to have a baseball stadium as a bathroom or something, like, that stuff's funny, and that gives me something funny to talk about. So I enjoy. Can I make this jump? Let's find out. Yeah. Be wary of close quarters battle. Oh boy, Mesmer Flame zombies. Blech. Oh, they just fade into existence. Oh, like I got. Behold, up. Wait, anything specifically up? That looks good. Try ranged battle. Ah. Oh. Fire Knight without cone helmet. Most peculiar. Unfortunately, he's also completely stupid. Well, that's a funky mask. Is that a flask or just stock image for it? It's the mask of, or the flask of physic. I didn't think that counted. But I haven't drank anything yet. Here, I'll keep it on Lamentation, so that way in case I, like, just panic hit it, I'll instead just go... Slumber an egg. Oh, that's an ulcerated tree spirit. Why is it in the water? And they're really building up like an underwater fight. Visions of Archer. Yes. Because whenever you have a flying buttress in a Souls game, you immediately have to draw the comparison to Anor Londo. The Flask of Physic does have a healing effect, but only if you set it to. It has a bunch of other effects that it can do. So like the one that I've got right now has boosts my int stat and temporarily boosts all damage negation. So extra defense, extra serves. Is there anything to do this way, or do I have to drop down that way? Well, somebody's going a high strength build. So it looks like I could just drop down here. Luckily, yes. Now this reminds me of the Cathedral of the Deep, because Cathedral of the Deep had these similar sort of thin crisscross archways. All that for a feather, really? Oh, I could have just gone over here. I didn't have to go to the more perilous part of it. Ha! I'm assuming that this is a shortcut? Ah, the prayer room key! Aha!
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
It's this guy!
To never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
I'm highly tempted to just murk him because he invaded me twice.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh, this is what the irises are for. Ooh, okay. Do we give him the ability to see the grace that he so desires? Or do we leave him blind? Ooh, that's a tough one. You know what? I kind of want to set hold for this. I'm not, no, you know what? No. I'm not deferring this. I'm going to be kind in my nature. On my other playthrough, I'll blind him, so I see what it does. But in this playthrough, we'll let him see the light.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Oh, I get him as a, Ash of War. Or, this thing. Spirit Ash. Spear of Night granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing. Having been saved, all that was left to him was to wage war. I wonder what happens with the Iris of Occultation. Be very curious to find out. It's possible I just screwed myself out of a really cool weapon or spell. Patrolling ahead. So he is. Patrol into here. What was that? Must have been the wind. Gotcha. Alright, well, I really want to heal, but I can't. I hope I find a Sight of Grace soon. What an unsung hero. The only remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes fell in the realm of shadow. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Oof. Never ahead, all the more time for ruins. Mesmer. First off, defeating one by one. Oh boy, okay. Have some Ghost Flame. Okay. I only have so many of those. Chaos. No horse ahead. What are these no horse ahead messages? No death ahead, therefore seek down. I don't trust that. The heavy is a spy. Only assume that this has to be a shortcut. It has to be. That's. And not expect that's. That's are bad. Bats can wind up dealing a lot of damage. Jumping required ahead. Hold ahead. Sucks that I can't, like, just outright kill it. Very upright. I heard the bat. Get out of here. Stop scaring me with that. Okay. There's nothing in here. No reason to go in there. Oof. What in the world could this be? Oh, that just straight up drains the water. Huh. If Vesper was still alive, he probably wouldn't be too happy about that. Why did he flood this place again? There is a reason, but I don't remember what. Ah, a tree. Imagine that, in a game mostly about trees. Oh, this is the site of grace down there. Now I just have to get down there. Okay, this is neat. Alright, how do I get down there in the safest and quickest way so that I don't wind up violating myself? Probably that. But you know what? There's other things I want to look at first. Probably come back to bite me in the ass. We'll find out, won't we? There's two paths out this way. There's this far one over here. There's this. Whew. Shadow Tree Fragment. Right, that was totally worth it. I'm glad I came back. Assist. Race ahead. I have to find an entire boss. Or I'm allowed to heal again. I have a job before YouTube with my dad. I was still in college when... I'll talk about this in a second. I was still in college when we started YouTube, and I didn't necessarily have employment then. So... technically, no. But then YouTube became my job, especially once it started, you know, being lucrative for us. And it's been my job since. It's this guy. Get out of here. Revenge. It's a precious item down there. I will come back to seek a precious item there. Like I'm minding his own business. When you go back across the bridge the other way, he throws fireballs at you. That is not minding his own business. We'll finish getting the strength and dex levels, and then I'll start dumping into int. Look, see? Well, he tried. Let's see, he would do that. But while you're over there. He's a jerk. There's a ladder there. Okay, so this is how you get to the rest of this area. They're just gonna pelt me with spells. I don't feel like dealing with that, so. Oh, hold on. Is this the... It is. Okay, so this is what connects to that. Okay, now I know. I finally understand. Finally understand. Alright, you've got an item. I want that item. Perish. Arian thrusting shield. Okay. Neat. There's an item on top of the beast? I never noticed that. Guess I didn't really look up either. How do you get that? I'll worry about that later. For now, let's go back down this way. So I'm going to keep exploring this flooded place. I'll come back up and explore the specimen storehouse later. Keep Church District. Oh, he is. I don't think he saw me. I he totally did. Batter just comes this way no matter what. It's hard to say. No reason to come in here. There you go, buddy. Now you're thinking with nothing, actually. You're not thinking at all. Congratulations. You suck. Alright, now we can check down this way. It started to come through, and then... What's this? Lever? Ah. A path back up. Alright, well, we've drained Londor. Hey, got his helmet. Death Mask helm. And the Fire Knight's seal. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. Okay. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of a sacred seal. Emblem of Wego, elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked on top of each other. Reduces FP to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life are no comfort to poor Wego. Ah, Wego. Poor guy. Also, for being flooded, all this wooden furniture is still surprisingly intact. Time for ranged battle. Yep, that there is indeed an Erdtree spirit, which is a boss. All right. If I first try the ulcerated tree spirit, I'm not going to consider it a boss fight, and I will continue not using healing. If I cannot first try it, then I am going to consider it proper. And that's a giant crab. I'm not okay with this. So my first try, it won't count, because I really learned how to fight these guys. That doesn't mean I'm, like, guaranteed to win. But I could typically do pretty good. Oh, he hid behind the tree. I'm hiding behind the tree, you coward. Wait, that's Deathblade. Ow. Got him. First try. And technically, it didn't have a boss health bar, so it didn't count anyway. First, with the Shadow Tree's impenetrable thorns. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in thorns. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Shadow Tree is an edict. Burn all that exists. Wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. That just sounds a little bit nihilistic now, ain't it? The mutated Ivy from RE2. No, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. One that's imbued with Deathblight. So that's fun. Can you pick weed or root killer as a weapon? I mean, I've got magma. That's close enough. I feel like doing it in one run. Well, thank you. But like I said, it doesn't really count anyway because it wasn't actually a boss. So, unfortunately, it doesn't particularly count. Anyway, back to exploring New Londo. Which doesn't seem like there's that much left? Somehow? And there's these goobers, but like... New Londo. Dark Souls 1. It's familiar to Sea Dragon. This does kind of look like the Dark Souls 2 place. The one that had the giant dragon skeleton. That apparently did something, but I never saw what it did. Golden grease and drawstring golden grease. See the brochures with tools there. I said, let's put references to the old titles because why not? I mean, they kind of do that anyway. It's just, you know, something that FromSoft does. I mean, the Moonlight Greatsword is a reference to Kingsfield, their first game. And that's come back in every game so far of theirs. Practically the entirety of Dark Souls is a Berserk reference. Where the heck am I? Why am I underground? Also, healing is... Oh, actually, I don't need to. Where is this? Fort Night. Visions of Underground Tomb, Visions of Beasts. And there's the Bloodborne reference right there, because the huge... Yeah, I don't like... This is a very rickety bridge. I don't like it. Okay, another Church of Marika. Time for rolling. Yes, all this furniture. It needs to go. Oh, hey, another Iris of Grace. Awesome. Now I have a second one of those. What's this? Another Marika's rune. Okay, that's a decent amount of good stuff. Why is it always flower? Shadow Tree base. Oh. I don't think I should be here yet. So that's what this swampy looking area is. It's the Shadow Tree base. Even though the Shadow Tree's up here. Oh, it's a liquid. I don't know. I don't know. Should I explore? Why not? I guess. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked, or that I'm just not supposed to be here at all yet. Shadow Tree avatar? It's a sunflower. Bruh, what is this? Ow. What in the world is that? Oh, okay. It's a Pokemon. It's a Reggie. Reggie Shadow? Reggie Dark? Alright, I can't sip yet. The magma hit did a lot of damage though. Ow. Oh, okay, I got one more. There's a plant that Reggie. Okay, so this thing's incredibly weak to fire if you hit it in the face. It has a boss health bar. This is absolutely a boss. So I've got one more before I'm allowed to heal again. Ow. Alright, I got really greedy with that. I'm not gonna count that one because of the greed. I'll do one more without healing. The Dark and Grass type Reggie. But the Reggies are only supposed to be one type each. There's no dual type Reggies. Not that I know of. Alright, one more try with this. Oh. It's gotta have a phase 2. It stopped taking damage. It stopped taking damage. Huh? I thought it was too easy. There's a gimmick to this. There's gotta be a gimmick. I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. There's no way. This feels like it's really late. I mean, he had no health. And he was... The Magnum was still there. It only hit him 3 times. It's good for like 5 or 6 hits. How am I trying to like long range it? Okay, I didn't actually knock its health down low enough. I mean, the attempts are over. I can heal. I'm just confused? Okay, I'll... Back to healing. Just being able to use flasks in general, but like... No, it actually had, like, 1 HP left. It had 1 HP left? Okay. Okay, I dodged that one. I'm taking a lot of risks. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a grab. I did not know that was a grab. Oh, come on. A slightly delayed projectile? I said round 2, let's go. Clueless. Yeah, apparently. That first time was really sus. You gotta admit. Didn't lead off with the Thorn Wave. How it does. Ow. Very visceral plant noises. On a second phase that run, it was really weird. It was. I mean, like, it had no health. Okay, that was really awkward. I did not know I was that close to the wall. Can you get out of the wall, please? I'm trying too hard to fully charge this. I'm just losing health like an idiot. Too early. Slight delay throws me off, and I'm gonna get hit. Quick cast that man. Quick cast. Great. Bruh. I'm making really dumb mistakes, and he's gotta have 3 phases, because this feels too simple. Oh, did I not grab my souls? Oops. I'm enjoying the, like, mainly cello theme of his battle theme. Or it's too easy for it to be only 2 phases. Exactly. Wait, why are they using Reichardt's Rancor? It's not moving that much. Aside from, you know, the dashing phase. Nope. Too long of a windup. Bruh. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. Reichardt's Rancor is actually not as big brain play as I thought it would be. I hate that has just enough of a delay. Okay. Phase 3? You gonna hit me again? Nope, that's it. It's not it. Are you kidding me? There's a third one? There's actually a third one. It's a third phase. No, the music's sad. That's definitely the final phase. Okay, so the first 3 phase boss of this game. Some of its attacks feel a little cheap, but overall I'm not hating it. Not yet, at least. Just ironing out the mess up. Yeah, really. Okay, so actually, big brain play would be get behind the big goop. That way when it does the lead off charge attack, it's further out this way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, phase 2. We're gonna get back over to this side. Oh, he cheap shots you with it. Ooh! Okay, how in the world are you supposed to dodge that? Let's go. Let's know this. It's a good fight so far, and a lot less frustrating than the Putrescence Knight, but like, this might be a wait until next week fight. You need to run away from it. I probably feels a little too easy. I swear that windup was a lot longer than the last time. I swear I don't know how to, like, properly dodge that for some reason. Hell for it. I know better than to do it like that. I don't think this is the one. I mean, yeah, it's gonna go so far, but I'm a little scared. Oh, we got 4 healing left. He knocked himself out of his own attack pattern. That's so strange. And this should be it. I barely missed. Death comes for all, Erdtree. Even death itself. Miquella's Great Rune? The heck is that doing here? Alright. Honestly, that was a good fight. It had a couple cheap moments, but it was alright. A lot better than Putrescent Knight. Anyway. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, big... Jeez, who would have guessed? Bored of dark notions that bear no sense of order that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Well, I want to see what you get from the remembrances before I actually end the stream, but we're pretty much right at the end of the stream. So it's a shame that I'm seeing a couple of you guys hop in right at the very end, but that's just the way it is, it seems. So I doubt there's any equipment. The remembrance, the putrescence. So you can either get the putrescence cleaver, aka the orphan of Causa's placenta, a great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Oh, it's an arcane weapon! Let's go! Spinning guillotine. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch body backwards to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks for as long as stamina remains. Strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Alternatively, Vortex of Putrescence. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets. Explode shortly after impact and bathe the area in ghost flame. In an age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame and the remains obtained of flesh are given equal treatment to death. Okay. So both of these are pretty much, like... Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't my arcane character. This is my int character. And this scales with arcane. Never mind. However, this is going to be dope on my arcane character. But I do want to get this. Because that is a death spell. Alright. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. It's a colossal weapon. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Shadow Tree. Then again, it might be just a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Shadow Tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom with a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Faith Weapon, okay. And Land of Shadow. Fires a hail of golden projectiles towards foes. This incantation channels the force of the Shadow Tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. Alright. So I'm gonna test out... Wowzers! So I want to test out the Putrescence attack. This is a game of adventure, not a bloody gardening show. Oh cripes, more plants. So this is a game of adventure, not a bloody gardening show on PPS. Also, I want to check here and see if Collier is still alive. So the gold blast thing. It looks like it. Alright, so first things first, I want to test out that spell. This one. That actually fills up all my spell slots. Alright. Ooh, okay, so that's like a back on up thing. That could have some use. We got Tom voices text to speech.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please, leave me alone. Please.
I kind of feel bad for this guy, but he's also like willingly poisoning himself. I mean, have you seen what this thing does? How silly. Alright, Are you still moping?
Please.
Apparently. Alright, I guess there's nothing really to do about that. What do you mean voices? Like, you mean like a TTS that's of my voice? Because I don't know how I would even do that, to be honest. Alright, so we have handled all of this. Gets all the way up to the Erdtree base. So there's still all of this land. I haven't actually gone through Rao in this stream. I expected to, but I didn't. I really want to explore more of the woods. I really do. But I think that the last thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to accent my voice through AI. I mean, you could just redeem channel points to make me talk in an accent, or do a funny voice. Cuts out the work of needing to train an AI to sound just like me. Hold on. Before I mean, hold on. I'll get to the top anyway. They are stealing jobs. Exactly. Don't know the channel points directly to me. Why do you have to, make me have to do the stupid voice? It's funnier that way. Because then if it's a voice I don't know how to do, I get to struggle with it and turn it, like, completely wrong for, like, weeks. I say weeks, maybe minutes. So the voice is like Mario. The only good thing I've noticed AI do for Mario was that angry Dr. Mario face. I mean, it's the entire reason that I have hee funny voice as a channel point gimmick. So that you can torment me by forcing me to do things. Like the working out. Oh, yeah, I forget if I mentioned it, but yeah, there was a dragon here. I killed it off stream. Because there's very similar dragons, like, elsewhere in the game. Like in the base game. This one was just really annoying because it's just like, oh, this one has lightning and it's in a pool of water. So every attack is an AoE that deals extra damage. Also, I kind of wonder if maybe I did Mesmer early? It seems like It seems like I'm at the right, like, strength level for it. Let's just pop one of these. I can level myself on up. Just a little more damage. Skulk him off. Alright. Last thing that we're going to do in this stream is I'm going to scale the mountain. I want to see what Bale looks like. So we're going to do kind of similar with Mesmer, where I'm going to like go in there, I'm going to see what he looks like, I'm going to fight him maybe a couple times. I'm assuming you mean Bale, aka who I'm going to right now. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to fall here. I think I was supposed to stay up on the side. Yep, that's actually what's supposed to happen. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. I almost fell to my death. Your buddy stream is playing Discord look crazy. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, there's nothing up here. FromSoft's gonna wind up removing the word edge in the next game. Stream, same thing for the first boss of the stream. No healing. Oh, come on, my guy. Can I at least use the Physic Flask to give myself a little bit more of a fighting chance? I had to take a break from the DLC. I understand that. This is a very in-depth DLC. Okay, so I can still use Flask of Physic. However, it's not in effect until the next stream. Ergo, I can heal in this one. If I manage to first try Bale, I'm gonna laugh. And I do know that you are supposed to summon Egon for his questline. So I will actually be summoning an NPC for this. 5 times. Alright, the big FromSoft dragon boss. Let's find out what horror awaits. Oh, mamma mia. It looks like a straight out Monster Hunter.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Okay, I'm digging this dragon design.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, mamma mia. That was a grab. I did not know that was a grab. Oh yeah, there's one of Placidius Axe's heads on his back. Huh. Okay. He's not that bad. Thus far. I feel like he's gonna get worse. I expect him to be a lot bigger and a lot craggier looking. I mean, then again, I do also have Egon helping me. But I'm doing that specifically for his side quest. Okay. Whew. You just beat Elden Ring a few days ago. It was about 80 hours for you. That's it? No, that's pretty good time. Start New Game Plus, but now you can't start the DLC. Oh no! Yeah, no, you gotta either go through all through New Game Plus, or you'll have to beat it with a new character. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully you get through it pretty quick. You get a drinking Skyrim stream. What will be the criteria for drinking, for one? For two, what do you think? I guess I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Anyway, yeah, but this is gonna be where we're gonna leave off. So there we go. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it a lot. We got through 3 bosses today, and all of those bosses were unique. Mesmer, the Putrescent Knight, and the Shadow Tree avatar. that's really good. So hey, if anybody else has any last minute things, let me hear them. Like we made really, well, I say we. I made really good progress today. And I mean, I haven't, like, I still haven't done the Ruins of Rao. I have to finish up the fight with Bale. Bale might be a little while. Yes, Hawaii. That's the sure. I mean, honestly, Frostbite helps so much, which is probably part of the reason why the Putrescent Knight was so difficult, is because I couldn't just use Frostbite as a crutch. I mean, hey, I use it to actually beat, you know, Soul Melanius. That's pretty good. So, can't really argue with that. But yeah, if there's anything else, anything you want to ask, anything you want to just say, go ahead and say it. Already hydrated. All I have planned for the rest of the night is just to hang out and maybe ask, like, Jesus. I should know, I just bought them today. It's my grocery shopping today. Alright, doesn't seem like there's much of anything. Night and stay well. Same to all of you. Everybody have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. Look forward to continuing the DLC. I'm doing pretty good at managing to pace myself and not, you know, do too much. So yeah. You all have a good one. Oh, right, the plugs. Still working on the VODs, as usual. VOD channel is an Unmatched VOD archive. You can find that on YouTube. You can find my Twitter at Unmatched_sock. Or you can just follow the links to both of those things in the description below here on this Twitch channel. I stream every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If that changes, you'll find out on my Twitter. Honestly, I'm really glad because we were supposed to have storms today, and I was kind of worried we were going to lose power. Really glad that that didn't happen. So yeah. Everybody have a wonderful blah blah blah. Have a one. I will see you all next time for more Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's go! We're making good progress.